Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had... proper leaders and proper... trades, not just selling.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
How do? Much obliged. That all, is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how...
Don't be shy!
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Don't stop!
Thank you, my lady. You saved...
Not at all.
I am.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Well, I just finished checking. If you hadn't come when you...
We're just glad you're safe.
I've been...
Actually, she asked that if...
Of course. The trusses are still sturdy.
Thank you, Bernard. We're very grateful for your help.
I owe you my life. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, ain't ya?
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
If it weren't for that mark, you ain't pulled that sword from us.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? Come over out. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
You're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down... He can't keep going out alone. But anyway, thanks. I don't have a lot to offer in return.
We'd be delighted.
get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Understood.
Where'd you get these turnips?
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed... to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Sick of Torgal. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. It's over. Get him! Get him!
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. I fear we would have to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Fresh cuts,
Come
fresh
and have a
cuts.
look, don't be shy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back.
The abbot had him. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be... You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Bridge still Eastpool's mending.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You stay down! Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. You lose. Get him, boy. Stay down. That's enough. You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. Wait. Good. She won't be tried dealing with a Mariset, but we didn't expect the pack to be...
I expect the Blight drove them here.
We'd hoped Empty Beltmarfer's no fool. So...
All right.
Hey, that's what I'm talking... I'd wager the... When you seen to every last one, all right? Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! A little help! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Get him, boy! My wounds, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Get him! Over here! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! A little help! My wounds, boy! Yeah!
A little help! Over here. There, boy! Well done, Torgal. Sick of Torgal! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. My wounds, boy! I did it this quickly. Get him, boy! Torgal! I did it this quickly. Guess we're all ready. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
you, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wool.
You'd have me believe a single... Then again, if you didn't... Oh, Frederick! Served us well, but...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool. Very well.
Get him, boy!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. Huh? It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron-blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
service will see us through winter.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. Here you go. See you then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
After it.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalet Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fight. It wasn't the same when the Duchess... The levy's going up and up and up. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
We'll keep asking around then.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where you should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of Torvald!
Over here. Toggle! There, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! You lose!
you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I have to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened, and now...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. They'll be after him before long. Here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to...
You found him yet? You won't... That fucking snake... We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hangings. Well, go on then. If he gets away...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help.
Ha! Send a bear? Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the... We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a... Curse my luck. I dropped my... Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shot. It's just a short climb down.
I can't promise.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but... Oh, don't worry. They're...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to. You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to stay.
That's one of them. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Well, any luck?
Yours,
You found it! Oh! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eat.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time, honest tax, crystals are scarce.
A lantern. Oh, at least I know which way he went. made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
We fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard?
Only what was left of him. A corpse.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see it?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. I only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not want anything to do with me now, eh? They're...
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting...
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not...
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Over here. You know what to do.
More trouble.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Too slow. Over here. There, boy! Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. Sicko, Torgal! Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy! Get him! Sicko, Torgal! Need to end this quickly. Get him!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You know what to do, boy. Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sicko, Torgal! There, boy! Get him!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Forgive me.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. It's over. Get him! Over here.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Not this time.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Wake wins! There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Too slow.
There! It's down!
This is our chance.
You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Not this time.
Get him, boy!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of trouble. Over here. That'll help. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy!
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Get him, boy!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Not this time. deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Too slow. I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yes, no, you were but sorry. Well, what if I took her to Mumina? Talia Shinir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to East. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Sick of trouble. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get him. Garuda. Sick of trouble. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Get him, boy!
And you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! You know what? Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Empire Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Come on to the sword. Get him.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Over here. There, boy. Let's end this quickly.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Like nothing, that's what. I buggered worst of all. That letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour storm from coast to coast if no. I'll just...
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? But if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be... And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there...
What? I trust you can find...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes on...
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, so...
Well...
Wait, I did pass... No idea if it was your letter.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Only a little worse for wear.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be... So I'd say you did us both a... If there's anything you're wanting from Sid...
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
for coin. The hideaway can't survive on good weight.
I was.
Then
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank...
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Ah, if it is...
I'm looking for a bearer called... He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of... I do hope nothing's happened to...
Sun's setting fast.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're none...
Sun's setting fast.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, summat foul's brew. Just go and see Otto.
All right.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Very well.
Good day. Or is it?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Clive?
So you're really going through? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Well, it seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dump. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Still, might work to art with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see we go way back. And she's
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of... Here you go.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince... Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and that if they...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking on...
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay...
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without...
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all...
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, and Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be let well. Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell, mate. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Master Quentin will never forgive. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... If you're a friend of Master Quentin's...
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing you look like... Please!
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Hotel, mate. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You know what to do, boy. Sick up, Torgal. Give me over here. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Torgal.
Stay down!
We're not alone.
Sick of Torgal! Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price at the vineyards where Master Quentin.
Well,
I'll see that he...
It's done for.
How do? That all, is it?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill us. When I saw what was happening, I slipped.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a you...
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you.
Right, we've got work to do.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha, takes a brave man to march it.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Distance, boy.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
There. Northreach.
Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Give me!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Pies again?
Give me one of those hams.
Well, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders,
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brand.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman...
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with her. Did she say anything?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Word is that the Legion's already into...
The mark
pockets are up.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon, and might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, and who better than someone in the employ? Would you be willing?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Past. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from strongly...
That's the day done then. Drinks.
We've the right to
You
confiscate
there!
any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire?
Spices from the
Fresh fish!
and a
All
china
from the
for
sea of grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to you.
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer. And...
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before Etienne likes it.
Of course.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your...
I have a delivery from it.
Why didn't you? Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fine.
Each one is handcrafted, fine as desert.
I have no...
Well, I have business.
I do not.
Somewhere they get...
Fine. This is... light.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master, had you been the tool of any other man, I would payment.
Cigars.
Those sick.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first...
An honest man wears deception like... After all, we... And if you don't know what this... Despite the risk, our friend...
I didn't realize crystal...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even this...
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah. A reward for a job well... I thank you.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Can I trust you to...
About what?
About this. About what, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the...
All right.
This town is not for the want of coin, contemptible though it is, and which brings... Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide, go 3 bearers, over...
It's no wonder so...
Tragic, true, but do be discreet for both our sakes. And...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing through.
That'll be why...
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no, Dad.
Fine.
Oh, take a moment. Now.
If that's what you want.
Cocky, but... Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
I'll be careful.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break us.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope this...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this,
the Emperor's finest.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead with...
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Enough! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. You need to... But I won't. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a... Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
There's only one man in the garrison with a...
On account of him being in Moor.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me.
That remains to be...
Oh, Tatienne, you could have...
This Yannick. The soldiers, according to them, he claimed to have some...
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending... You'll find they have little love for Ben. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand.
I shall return as soon as...
All right.
Business.
So he found just as well.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one in it.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nut my sisters and I may have lost...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going. Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Over here.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
All right. Where is he?
My, he's over that way, towards...
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Here. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was... You are the entertainment.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what...
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? Well, the sins of the
That unlucky wretch. I can summon her if you like.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers... From the look of you, I'd say you're starting...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bit...
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do, at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't the realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost. Please.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving to...
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these...
Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked...
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, that girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet...
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're no Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.